it's okay. You can't hear me. Welcome to the stream. I'm Alex. I'll be cooking some pierogies, some pulled pork pierogies today. And that takes a long time to make the pulled pork, so I'm gonna go between that and some Minecraft, probably, whichever I want to play. And we'll be just chilling out here, making some food. I didn't make the other day. I might make more of them today. These doing very well. It's my first try, but they're supposed to be like little roses, and they're apples. They're not. These are apples. Little apple rose. I'm not trying to make something like that again today. Maybe perfect my technique. But for now, we'll start with our pulled pierogies. So I'm going to switch the camera around, and you can see what I have going so far. All right, so this is just the camera. Let me reposition it. Hold on, feel a little jarring. And it should, there we go. All right, cool. So what I have in here now is just the pork shoulder itself. I'm here in a ponytail here. And right now it's just cooking. I like to cook it first before I put all the water and broth around it, just so I make sure that it's properly cooked. It does take a while to make it pulled, but either way, I like to make sure it's cooked. Hot too. So there we go. There it is. And you can already see all those juices down there. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. That's gravy. That's the good stuff. That's going to be great in our pulled pork. So I'm just going to try to cut this as best I can. It seems pretty well done. It's already been there for like 10 minutes. You can see it, the color is starting to change here on both sides. That looks pretty good. It's all white in there. There's no pink. I think it's safe to say that we can start adding first of all, some spices. Second of all, the extra broth and some vegetables to make it extra flavorful. I'm gonna cover this up real quick. Less sizzling. Get some spices out. So obviously, salt, pretty obvious one. I'm gonna hit a little splash of turmeric root. Let's see. This stuff, Northwoods Fire Seasoning. It's just paprika and some salt, Hungarian paprika, black pepper, garlic. It's really good for any kind of meat, really. The nice smoky wood flavor. So I'll add a little bit of that. For some spices, let me see. And by spices, I mean spices. I do have my favorite jalapeno or habanero, jam, which could add some spice to it and maybe give it a little bit more like sauciness to it. Or I could go with this, it's basically salsa seasoning, but it's extra hot. So that could be some pretty good things to add. But I kind of only want to do one of these. I'm kind of leaning more towards this so I can get saucier. But let me know what you think. I'll leave them both out here. I'm not going to use that marinade. Let's see here. How about I'm I'm gonna finish this paprika, this Spanish paprika. There's only a little bit left there on the bottom, and maybe this maple bourbon jalapeno seasoning. This might be enough spice already. Can't focus. Light balance is too light's too big. But anyway, maple bourbon jalapeno seasoning. This might give us enough spice where I really wouldn't need any of this. So I think I'm gonna get rid of this in favor of this. What else I have here? That's spicy. That's too spicy. That's too spicy. See here, I got too much spicy food, which isn't a bad thing. It's just, well, I guess it can be if there's too much. Better for chicken. Unfortunately, I just ran out of this English prime rib rub, and it would have been really nice too. It's got some. It's just what it's good for. Here we go. Salt, celery, sugar, black pepper, onion, garlic, arrowroot. Oh, that would have been so good. The arrowroot in there. Maybe I'll add a little bit of arrowroot to the sauce, so that it gets nice and thick, saucy, not just liquid. Add some cumin in there. I also really need to go run to the store to get some cumin. This thing's running a bit low. Thanks. And I've obviously had this thing for a long time. Huge container of cumin. Okay, I'm going to assume that the meat is well cooked here. I'll open it up so you can see. Oh yeah, that's well cooked, all right. Good stuff. And obviously right now I try to cut into it and I can't. It's too tough. It's still meat. It's still hard. It's still tender. I want it to soften it up. That takes some time. What I'm gonna do. I usually recommend vegetable broth for this or beef broth, but I only have chicken broth, so that'll be fine for now. You don't need to add a lot, only a little bit. I go half broth, half water, because I'm cheap. Usually probably want to go 2 times the broth to water. But since this already has bones in it, and you can see those juices, that's broth down there. So I really don't need to add very much. I'm gonna eyeball it. Should be plenty. You can see just all the grease and fat swirling in there. It's gonna be delicious once it all cooks down. Disgusting as that is. Also gonna add the spices now that stop sizzling. So I'm just do a bit of salt. Definitely get this Northwood seasoning all over that meat. Delicious. Then I'm just gonna dunk all this in there. I'll see if I can't get any more dregs out of it later for something else I'll be cooking tonight. Let's see, a tad bit of the turmeric. Cumin. And the maple bourbon jalapeno mix. I don't know how much of that to add. I'll just add a little bit. Because I'll add some of this. All right. And I think I can be a little bit more generous and a good amount. Good. And that'll help things thicken up a little bit. Probably an imperceivable amount, but it will help. I'll then turn up the heat a bit because we want to get this all to boil. And cover it up. We wait. In the meantime, you know what? Before we do that, I'm gonna add some onion to this. Onion, carrots, celery are all good vegetables to have in your broth. It really enhances that flavor. But since we're gonna be putting these pierogies, I don't really want carrots in my pulled pork pierogies, but I think onions would be delicious. So I'm just gonna add onions to this. If you're making broth from scratch, you definitely want to add onions, celery, carrots, potatoes, even everything you want to add to that. Basically, big stew is what broth is. So I'll put some stuff away and we'll cut some onions and we'll get going. My cutting board out here, my really flimsy one. Now I've got half an or a quarter of an onion here. I'll cut all that up. The skin on it, a little bit of something. It'll all cook down, right? Trying to get this little thick bit out. And you can cut the onion however you want, but I recommend, since we're going to put it in pierogies, make it pretty diced. We want it kind of small, so we're not handling a bunch of large pieces, trying to fit them all into a small pierogi. Good. Just add that right to here. You can see it's already boiling. That's excellent. I forgot to add the water, obviously. We want to cover all that up, all the meat up, so that it all softens. Just get my nice little mug here. Obviously, it's a bit dirty on the inside, I gotta clean it, but it's just tea. A little bit more, because all this liquid will evaporate. We're not making a soup; it will evaporate, and it will be absorbed into the meat. So it'll all go away, because it's going to be on the burner now for like a good 30, 45 minutes. That's why I'm going to be switching to some Minecraft when I'm done. In the meantime, let's make the pierogi dough. So I'll probably move the camera just a little bit here in a second. This bowl out. And the recipe I use is from this book, Pierogi Love, I guess. Let's see, where's the basic pierogi dough? You can tell it's been a well-used book. It's got a bunch of like cooking stains all over it. So let's see here. We need 2 eggs, half a cup of sour cream, 2 tablespoons of butter, melted, and then we're gonna add both salt and sugar to this. Probably more on the salt side rather than the sugar side, but a tiny bit of sugar is kind of nice. So I'm a fat bastard. So that's what we'll do. I'll put this butter right next to the heat here, so it starts to melt. We need 3 tablespoons of that, right? You know what? I'll do it the fast way, and I'll put 3 tablespoons in this bowl, microwave it, boom. It's already kind of soft though. So it's way more than 3 tablespoons. That's fine. We'll make some extra dough. Nothing wrong with a little extra. Sour cream. Going with the 5% fat, I guess. That's what I have on hand, and I'm hoping to have enough here. If I don't, I have an extra one I can open. I believe it said a half a cup of that, so I'll do half a cup. Yep. Right. Cup. This plus this to that means good. All right. I'm gonna move the camera a little bit here so you can see what I'm doing more. Excellent. I'm just gonna start scraping the sides of this. Yeah, that's probably, can't see this, it's too bright. Come on, focus, focus. Yeah, camera sucks. Or lack thereof a camera. First, literally a 5-second zap in the microwave should be all I need. And I said a 15-second zap in the microwave is all I need. It was pretty soft, but I do kind of want it melty because we're going to be adding some cold sour cream and some cold eggs to it. Speaking of which, I'll probably take the eggs out. Oh yeah, that melted. I really need to go to the store. I only have 3 eggs. Luckily, recipe requires 2. Of course, if you're having problems stealing your pierogies, which we'll get to in a minute, it would be nice to have an egg wash. If I need that, I have the egg, but you usually don't need it. All right. I'm trying to fill this. I wish I had a third hand. This might make a mess, but you know, that's what bacon's all about, making a bit of a mess. Go. So far, so good. Make sure you scrape this nice. Yeah, I got 2 cups there. Now I'm gonna scrape this out. I'm just gonna spend the next couple of seconds here really scraping this stuff out good. So make sure we have the half a cup that we need. A little bit satisfying sometimes to clean things out just perfectly. Right. You can't see that as well as I can, but it's like practically a clean cup. It's too white. Come on. There we go. Well, maybe not that clean. But you get the point. I don't know if you can tell, but there's a lot of steam coming off of this. Even though it's covered, there's still some steam that comes out. Let's take a quick look at it, shall we? Oh yeah. That's cooking. Gotta mix this up a little bit. Move the camera again. So you have a nice view of the corner of the thing. There we go. That's just sour cream and butter. Now we'll add 2 eggs. Obviously adding our wet ingredients first. My little baby, get in there. Yeah, just listen up. Eggs are not uniform, so always wash things while you cook. Makes your life a lot easier. And wash your recyclables. Makes life for those who need to do their job a lot easier. Save the planet. Recycle. Is it saving the planet if it's just not killing it? Is it at least saving it from ourselves? I don't know. Be good to the environment. That's all I'm saying. As I take all of this animal product and squish it all together, we'll add a little bit of salt while we're here. Now, I'll add a little bit more salt. Really just need a pinch, but that's like 3 pinches. We'll add just a tad bit of sugar. Like that much, literally that much. We're not being too unhealthy here. You might not even notice it, but I would. Sugar in my diet. It says we'll need a tablespoon of water. I usually skip a tablespoon of water. Maybe because I'm using vegan butter, things will get a little bit watery, and I want to reduce that, which is possible. So I'm just gonna go right into adding the flour. Fun part. All right, flour. Just want some more flour. Plenty. It says 2 cups of flour, and these are 1/4 cup. I don't see that. 1/4 cup. So 1, 2, 3. Obviously, it's not enough, but I like to mix it in as I go here. So I will have to get my hands dirty if I really want this to turn out. And I do. I'm going to heat a little bit. All incorporated. Sometimes it's nice to have a hand or a standing mixer. I don't have one, but you should definitely get one because they're very useful. These are starting to get a bit elasticy. Excellent. I'll add in the rest of the flour. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I'm gonna get my hands dirty. We'll probably need more flour, so it always helps to have an extra hand. It's clean to add more flour in, so I'm just gonna get my right hand dirty, use my left hand to scoop in more flour when needed. Here we go. Cooking is all about getting dirty. Not in chemistry, but just focus on the getting dirty part. It's more fun. Don't even calculate how many moles there is in this equation. This chemical reaction, how many moles is transferred into helium or something. It's been a while since I took chemistry, so I don't know what to do anymore. See, it's way too sticky to my fingers. We're gonna keep incorporating that flour until it separates from our fingers, but it's still elasticy. That's kind of the key here, the elasticness. Pierogi dough, at least. It's starting to come off my fingers a little bit. Plenty of that flour that needs to be added in. Right away, I'm already going to tell him to need a little bit more, so I'm just going to add a little bit more. Bring it through there, just keep incorporating. Like I said, stand mixer, not a bad investment. I feel like I'm, what's it called? Kneading dough right now. Thankfully I am, but you don't need to knead this dough. Hurt. Why I'm doing it. I'm just getting a bit tired. That'd be a great time to mention that you can always, if we're watching this later on, skip ahead the fun bit. After making the dough and the filling, which is pretty much done, it's just a lot of waiting. The only thing left would be combining the pierogies into a pierogi, and that's very time consuming. Gonna be most of this video. You don't need to watch it, but if you're here, welcome. Thanks. See, it's not sticking to my fingers anymore. It's a little sticky, but it should be fine. We want it a little bit sticky because when you are making the pierogies, where you have your little pierogi, put your filling inside, and you're gonna have to seal it up. And you want that seal to stay, otherwise when you're cooking it, it's just gonna burst open again. That's already stayed pretty well there. So I think it's a good amount of flour. You're gonna need it, make sure you get all that together. What, I have a little bit left on this spatula, so I'm just gonna use it like a sponge, just take it off. So we like to make sure we use everything we can. Even a tiny little bit left over on that thing are useful. Fingertips here. Pretty good, seems rollable, stretchy. Imagine the pierogi like I did before. Here's a pierogi, put the filling inside. Just close right around it. Try to open up again, doesn't open, but that's pretty easy to make. Nothing's up to my fingers. So a little bit of stuff on my knuckles, but that's from before I got all incorporated. So I'll set that aside for now. We can check on filling here. See how that's going. Here we go. Ooh, that looks like soup to me. It's starting to come apart on me. That's good. Feel it. And that's the bone right there. Can't tell. It's starting to come apart. It's always good to take it apart. See, there we go. Get that part separated. Increase the surface area so that a bit spotted on me, so that it gets cooked faster. For us to pull apart faster. There we go. It's been to like 3 parts there. Part's still too tough. And we'll just seal it back up again. Looks good though, doesn't it? Mmm. Delicious. All right. So let's roll up the dough. also a fun bit, but also very tedious if you're the one rolling it out. This nice meat here. Around. All right, that should be good. Usually I do it somewhere where I have more space, but it should be fine. Let me move you a bit here. All right. Let me get you in a good frame. The phone's already extremely hot. I mean, my camera's already extremely hot. So we got the dough. I like to start out cutting it in half. Get your rolling pin out. Not a bad idea to cover your rolling pin in a bit of flour, so I'm gonna do that. Bit of flour. Let's start by stretching it out of your fingers right away. You want to get the middle to be pretty thin, the edges can be pretty thick, because those are easier to roll out. Don't want it too thin though. It's already flopping around. There we are. And really just want to get it as thin as possible. Put a hole there, just patch that up. Excellent. Nice push of my arm there. Rolling pin is a bit noisy if it tinks, but it's a pretty good rolling pin. Excellent. Cooking. Excellent. And you kind of feel it, be like, where's a nice big spot? Well, there's one right there. I can feel it. So roll that one out. It's pretty good. So we'll just start cutting out little sections of it for our pierogies. If you don't have one of these special little pierogi makers, I recommend just using a lid of a cup and just putting it on, getting something out, and then pulling it with your hands later. But I do recommend getting something like this because this actually helps quite a bit with all that. Oops, when you don't break it. Obviously, it's been heavily used, so breaks. It's like, well, what do you expect? Trying to read Chef'n. Chef'n? CHEFN. This brand is called. Though anyone would work. I just like this one. So I have my little lid, basically. Just make little things like that. And I'll put these off to the side. Usually what I like to do is roll them out so a little bit bigger. But we'll just put these off to the side for now. There. I'll just keep going. Optimize our use of the cutter to get as much as we can. quite proper use of the word optimize, by the way. If anyone here is taking calculus. So we've taken out basically the outside, but usually, like I said, the outside is the easiest one to get thin. The inside is usually thicker than you realize. So I usually, at this point, will roll it out again. See, you spread a lot more out there. A little bit, very top north end there that I can't quite get. So now we can continue our cookie cutter escapades. Excellent. This is the time where I start to run out of room to put these things. So I'll just leave them all over my kitchen. And then one day I'll forget one. And the next day I'll come back and be like, oh, forgot a little piece of this. Oh, well. Don't do that. It's pretty wasteful. Gather up your remains, your scraps. Add them to the rest. And we'll do it all over again, believe it or not. I'm wondering if I can use this whole thing. I'll use almost this whole thing. So we're going to have to cut this up, get the scraps, and add to that rest later anyway. So do it again. I gotta find more space to put stuff. Like I said, moving it out with your fingers first. You definitely feel the elasticity in that. I'm gonna put away my broth before it's getting too hot. Oh, dang. Close my drawer. Spreading it out with my fingers again. Trying to get that middle to be nice and thin, but not too thin, of course. I always have that problem getting it too thin. But normal people, I don't think, have that problem. Just a me thing. Excellent. Pierogies. Pierogies, a traditional food of really anywhere in Eastern Europe, including Russia and Ukraine. Obviously, there's struggle going out right there. Obviously, my heart goes out to anyone with family in Ukraine or related to this crisis at all. Terrible situation. So, if you make these pierogies, consider speaking out against Russia and their invasion of Ukraine, because we like Ukrainian food, we like Russian food. Don't invade other people. They have good food. Just go to a restaurant. If Putin really wanted some Ukrainian pierogies, he could just buy some. I don't know if he knows that. He can just get some. Or maybe he can make them himself, you know. That's what this whole conflict boils down to. You just want pierogies the whole time. Only committed atrocities to do so. Anyway, pierogies, delicious. Ukraine, good. Putin, bad. Or that little hair there. Can't see it from the good camera, can you? Hopefully not. There was a hair there. Ignore it. Never happened. Thin. What's the shape of this? Nice rectangle shape-ish. Yeah. Sometimes just getting a different angle on it really helps. Oops. Uh-oh. Scraped it with my knuckle there. Kind of glad I didn't add the extra little bit of dough. Good enough. Cups. Cup lid. Bit thick, but that's good. Thicker does make it easier to form the pierogies, but you're using more dough. And it's already too much dough for filling in most pierogies, so you gotta wanna stick on the thin side, even if it's making it harder to form the pierogies. Putting all the pierogies now on top of the pierogi book. Very fitting. See how much more space now we have in there. Excellent. Excelente. One more way up here at the north. And the whole thing ordered. Like I said, very, very time consuming. This is all the dough. All of those left. Bam. All right. Spread out your fingers. Somehow cover that up. All right. And about this time, I start getting impatient in my rollings. I get a lot thicker pierogies, but I'm ready for to be done rolling out and cutting out the pierogies. I just want it done. But I think on the stream it helps me stay focused. Excellent. Hit my finger there a little bit. Too focused on something else. Didn't burn it this time though. That's good. Really, really hot. Which I guess is kind of what a burn is. I burned my finger last time. What was I making? Oh yeah, I was making cake. And I put this pot in the oven to bring the cake in, so I want it a bit thicker. I don't have a lot of cake pans. So I put that thing in the oven with the cake in it. Took it out, with my protective gloves on and all that. I put it down on the stovetop, took my gloves off, and then immediately just touched the handle, like this handle. I just immediately just touched it, not thinking that, oh yeah, it's been in the oven, it's hot. So I burned my fingers a little bit there. That kind of hurt, but Such is the dangers of cooking. Dangerous lifestyle. Live dangerously. Thin, I like it. Thin. Like a pancake, like a crepe, just kind of pancake. Crepes are pretty great. They're pretty crepe. Okay. Hope I get a couple courtesy ha-has. Probably won't be using too much more space. I'm gonna start putting them on the top here. That's way too thick. Like just right. This one, way too thick. But again, totally fine. I'm getting done with making these. With some Minecraft. What I should do. Surprisingly, no one. It's getting kind of hot in here. This thing going all the time. I should have put it in my crock pot. That would have been a good idea. Maybe it would have taken a little bit longer. Maybe not. But it's definitely better for power efficiency. Less heat everywhere else and more heat inside the crock pot. I like crock pots. Crock pots. Not crock pots. Big difference there. Last bits of dough here. Excellent. Made one there. Ish. Pretty thin, but should work. That's all I got left. I'm gonna make one out of that. The last one's also the thickest one. We'll make two. Let's see here. One. Boom. Two. It's kind of misshapen and off forward, but that's two out of all that. Now, real quick, let's check on this filling. Then let's switch over to Minecraft. Here we go. Still not coming apart as much as I want it to. But it's getting there. So I was going to flip it over as some of the water starts to evaporate. Oh, it's coming apart a little bit more, though. Look at that. Increase the surface area. And all that stringiness should come apart as well once it cooks down more. All the fat should boil down into the sauce. Sauce is not very good for you, as you can tell, but it's good for you. You know what I mean? The soul. All right. I'll cover that up. Another 20 minutes maybe on that. We'll keep the camera on that. And here, that's what we'll do. Camera on that. Here's the recipe that you can't see. You know what? I'll just do this. Pierogies. Boom. Something to look at. I'm going to switch over to Minecraft here, so give me a moment. Hear me? Can't see anything, but I'm just going to echo. Change my mind. Never mind. I want to see it in the big screen. Ooh, see it definitely cooked down. I'm not quite pulling apart the way I want. I'm going to add some more water. This is about where the sauce I want to get to when I'm done. It's not quite there. It's getting very close. Very, very close. Oh God, that looks good though. Oh, maybe it will do. That cooks down. It should be good to go. I'm gonna try to push things apart here. There's a bone on. There's a piece of cartilage. One more in here. Break it apart as best I can, but definitely need some extra bit of time. Splash all over the place. Plenty of mess to clean up later. I like it though. That sauce is gonna be damn good sauce. Tiny bit more. All right, back to Minecraft. Hello. Yeah. Echo. Coming on the wrong channel. Trying to figure it out.
Hold on. I can't figure out how. Pure craziness. Okay. Check. There we go. Sorry about that. I don't know why that wasn't working. Also don't know why game audio wasn't working either. But that's all behind us now. Game audio. My audio is working. Whatever. Here we are just going to continue for what I was doing, which if I guess you didn't hear, I was getting this brick to put onto my house. I wanted stairs. I was gonna use the stairs for well, my roof. Part of the roof, not the full thing, but just part of the roof. The good parts, maybe like a lining. I mean, we'll just do just a bunch of lines of that kind. In between there, I'll have mangrove wood. That could be nice. It could be very nice. Anyway, I checked something there. Yep, not have heard that, but just not getting game audio, which is bugging me a little bit. Just a little bit. Window Minecraft. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Second game audio. Minecraft. Minecraft. Nothing coming in on that. Audio output capture. We'll just add desktop audio to that. Delete it because that's not working. So I'm hearing tons of game audio. But you guys are not. Headphone audio. Yeah. There's your headphone audio. Weird. Yep, now you got it. And now I bet my meat's ready to be taken off again. Let's turn that down just a bit there. How's that? I think that's better. In the meantime, I'm finally going to open that little hard cider there. Not the greatest, but you know, not bad. Better than beer. That's what I can say. How much we got here? We got a good amount. Probably just enough to just about call her quits. Oops. It's gonna bug me now, so I have to continue to mine this out a bit. Ooh, don't want to get too low. That'll be our cutoff right there. Oh no, I got mushrooms. That's fine. I have somewhere I can put them later. That or... There we go. Only 49 stairs. I thought I would get a lot more stairs here. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna call it there. That's good. I want to get back home in time to, back to my cooking. Get back home in the game to get back to cooking in real life, I should say. Get repaired. Reparo. I command thee, reparo. So sad I lost all that audio. I don't know what happened there. I blame Discord or something. Look at all of them on top of my little fortress here. My piece of crap little fortress. It is a piece of crap though. Big, I'll give it that. Still have yet to do something with this area. I tried to make a village. Just did not work. The villagers really don't want to be here. For some reason. I don't know why. Don't really want the cracked blackstone. So another brick. Eh. I want the nether brick. It's raining. Gotta hate how the enchantments just block half the screen. I know, I got a lot of enchantments on this thing. Let's just go straight to my building area, eh? I believe I have a stone cutter there that can make some stairs. When the time is right, at least. It's pretty good with the spruce, doesn't it? Not bad. Not bad at all. Because it's not so bad. Not so bad at all. I should get some ray tracing, like, textures on this. That'd be nice. Alright, I got a little bit of time left. Ooh, kill cows. Repair. Oh, I just got meat from that. Lame. Is this different from that? That's why I need some spruce. Should have plenty of spruce somewhere. Spruce, spruce, spruce. Not as much as spruce as I thought. Check this. Yup, I can make stairs. Sweet. Get a stack of spruces enough. Now I think about it, I should have this and this flipped, but it's too late for that. So that's fine. Just one space, and I think I need a that splash about. The fish. Yeah. Ish. Do 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 do. Right? Yeah. It's a weird sound that makes. Very strange. Excellent. Just gonna do that. That looks nice. It's quite nice. Yeah, one more, then the inside I'm going to do spruce logs. Get more of this, aren't I? We'll have to get some spruce logs, of course. Shouldn't be too hard, though. I got those large spruce trees outside of the city. That's why I need that rail cart. Taking from here all the way to the other side of the city. Try to organize this a little bit here. Any more of that around? Yep. I don't know why I had that iron here, but you know, I had it. I still have it. Spruce tree. Block. Right. I know there were some spruce logs over there, back there, but I want to get some more. Actually, I'd be fine without them. I'll lay the spruce logs and I'm gonna check on the food again. Maybe I'm just getting hungry. Now I kind of want to lay them like this. Yeah, that's the way to go. Okay, it turns out I might still need those logs. Let's go get them. Let's go! Sploosh. Loud water is still really annoying to me. Oh man, I could really use that. Extra long minecart, bring me from one side of the city to the next. Quite a big city. Hello, brothers. Two librarian brothers. Let's put something right here. It's like flowers or something? I don't know. Something needs to be put there. It's too boring. Trees. Just put a row of trees there. So I got some goodies ready. Sweet. Let's get climbing. sneaky climb up to here. Just mine all the way down. Unless, ooh, I can get to there. Just gotta mine all 3 of these all the way down. There'll be plenty of spruce wood. I was debating getting some more booze. Of course, I don't because it's too expensive. But, thought about it. And I thought, well, I could have it. There's that thing where I can have it delivered. Well, not doing that. Again, expensive. But I figured if I was going to be a delivery person, I'd want to be someone who delivers booze. Because drunk people are always willing to make the dumb decision and give you a 25% tip, right? That or they're too belligerent and they forget the tip, I guess. That could be a problem. Didn't think about that part. Well, if anyone's booze delivery driver or has ever had to deliver booze, let me know your experiences. Is that just as bad as being a DoorDash driver or a Uber Eats driver? Or is it a lot better? It's a big industry. I don't partake in that industry. I'm never a consumer or a producer of that kind of work, but I'm curious about it. People do it. I don't even order anything from Amazon anymore. Not like I ever did. Occasional things that I need to, that I can't get anywhere else. Like my resin for my 3D printer. I'm gonna check on the food. So, again, we'll probably break my audio from doing this, but open Discord here. I don't think it should mess up my audio, but whatever. It has before. Alright. Join my own there. I'm going to mute my headset audio. Alright. Switching over.
Hello. This sounds like it's about done. Oh yeah, look at that. Pulling. Excellent. I've got to turn on the heat though. Yikes. I want to burn it. That is excellent. I'm losing all the sauce though. Let me just a little bit of water to rejuvenate that. It's okay to add water if you know the sauce is already flavorful enough. But awesome. Oh, well, you can tell. Well, that's some pulled pork. Let's see this part. Let's see what? Oh, just squishes. Anyway, definitely spend some time to that beautiful squish everything apart. All well pulled. It just looks awesome, doesn't it? Like nothing can be added to make it even better. Oh wait, what's this? Brown sugar, Alex. That's not healthy. No, it's not. But it is barbecue. If everyone tells you barbecue sauce isn't full of sugar, tell them they're wrong. Barbecue is just all sugar. All sugar and meat. Almost. You can do some veggies in the Barbie. Yeah, that should be like. I got a little bit of tomato paste here. A little bit tomato paste. Yours off a little bit. A bit wet sauce. We'll just mix this together all beautifully. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. I'm starving. To get it to pick it up a little bit, I'm gonna go ahead and add that arrowroot. Open one over here. Arrowroot is a great alternative starch to cornstarch or any starch, really. Very healthy for you, at least comparatively. Yeah. Get a little bit of that. It seems like it's already pretty thick. That's awesome. Now that, some pulled pork. Oh man. Oh mama. That's awesome. Turn this off. Now, I'm gonna let this cool for a little bit. It's a little bit too hot to handle, just like me. So I'm gonna go back to Minecraft here in a second. I'll make some tea for myself as well. You know what? I'll have this tea. Yeah, nice watermelon lemon tea. Special seasons come in all these nice packages for you, and they're totally decompostable, so I like it. At the bottom of loose tea, though I will occasionally. That good. Oh, I'm gonna keep that on the stream for a while. Oh, that's good. Heat's off, so should be totally fine. I'm gonna get back to the stream in just a second. I'm back.
Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Again. Mic in. Why is my audio... There we go. Hello. Audio working again. I'll turn back on the headphone audio. We can get back to Minecraft. I can see I got plenty of saplings. I always replant them. So we'll definitely have more than I need. This place I leave as a place I can just destroy with these saplings because they make the dirt all gammy like this. I don't want patchwork dirt over in my my city here. So just outside of it. But that does mean I have to travel all the way to the other side of the city to get this stuff. I was gonna drop my saplings off from that building. It's the lumber mill building. But I think I'll drop it off on just my wood storage building. One of my wood storage buildings. Or at least one of the buildings where I have wood storage. See? Boom. Boom. Tea's ready. Be right back. Nice. I got my tea. I got pierogies about to be made. Good day. I might make some of those roses though. Those apple roses. Those are pretty cool. Okay. Right, so let's go put in those things in the middle on the other side. Right, man. Now to this part. What's this right here? Let's get rid of that. Let's put that all the way down. That looks like smooth stone. Do I have any some stone? Not smooth stone, as they changed it. It's definitely not going to be enough. Oh. That might be enough. I was going to say, I got plenty of smooth stone. My smooth stone storage. Excellent. Right to there. I gotta find a way to make a big, grand door open onto this thing. For now, we'll just do double doors. I like these. I think I'm gonna keep that. It's like right here. I'm keeping that. And then the rest can be spruce. For some reason, I really want to play Titanfall now. Maybe next break. Excellent. Haven't really decided what to do with this wall, though, yet. So that's going to be a wall. Then add something else smaller but shooting out of it. Maybe I'll leave it open for now. I can always add it later. I think I want to figure out how I can do like a 4x4 opening of like pistons and such. The internet that exists. 4x4 door. Minecraft. Bedrock. 4x4 easy. Oh yeah.
Another Minecraft Bedrock Edition tutorial. In today's tutorial, we have a 4x4.
Hope you guys can't hear this. Crap, you guys can. There we go. All right, sorry about that. All right, so it's possible. So I think I'll leave this open for that to happen. Let's do the ceiling, shall we? Ceiling is gonna be a tough one. There's gotta be a place for this somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I'll definitely do another brick. But I might also do the blackstone. Yeah. Yeah. Do this one. Is there any other stairs? Yep. Gotta carry that. This stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, do I want that? Since these are bricks, I'm gonna have these big bricks. Or, hold on. I'm thinking about how I want to do this. Mm-hmm. All right, so I'll have these be the polished black stone. A lot of that. I'm going to accent it with lines across with another brick stairs. All right, so I'll show you how that looks here. So I have these two kind of stairs, right? Do I have some ladders? I thought I did. Are. Just have these go up. No. I want to make a bit of the ceiling. I'm gonna go up. There we go. Save that for later. Okay. So first things first. The first layer is going to come just out of the side here. It's going to be the brick, like that. Do this along the wall. Might be a little slow, but it'll happen. Excellent. Leave it like it is. It's going to come out. There. Yes, that's how that's going to work. Right, I'll figure that out later. This is kind of a weird way to end it. Do I want it to go around the whole thing? I think I do. I might be an idea. Hold on. I'll get those pixels up later. Oops, I fell. I guess I'll pick them up now. Okay. He is formed. Ooh. Ooh. Made it. Perfect. This is going to look very nice. Can't wait. Might even delay my proggy making until this is not done, but well on the way. Right. Interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Yes. No, this works out. I'm just thinking about things in my head. Okay, so next is going to be these black stone stairs. I'm just going to go across the way with them. So all that mangrove wood is not being covered up, but it's worth it. It should still be able to appear inside. So it stops here, and this just keeps building up. Yes. When this happens, not do that? No. Sweet. Switch. Come on. Perfect. Then sure about some mangrove wood and some of this stuff up. This is gonna continue to build as this goes up. I'm not gonna do that now, so I make sure the transition is seamless, or at least as close to it as I can get seamless. That deep? No, that's Blackstone. I don't know why I still had that on me. Mangrove. Ow. How much mangrove do I have? More than 6, that's for sure. Ah. I've got more than 6. A bigger inventory though. Well, that's for sure. Get rid of these 2. Excellent. Here. There we go. That looks nice. Okay. Yep, cover that up. Excellent. I think you can see where this is going. I'm not gonna do every other nether brick. Be every 3rd. Like I'll have another brick, Blackstone, another brick. I think that'd be nice. I think. Yeah. This might extend further out too. We'll see how this looks at the end. It's always kind of hard to do. Some amount of steps here, and I change elevation randomly. Not randomly, but feels like it. It's just going to figure out how this is going to go. I think it's going to go like that. Yeah. Boom. Then next time it'll disappear, basically. Into the fold. Give it a little light. Okay. So this disappears because it goes to that. And this goes to that. Luckily no one sees this. Very much, at least. Building things, oops, the grand scale gives you some liberties to hide things. Just because no one's going to see him. Of course, you don't always plan it. And then it works out that way in reality. Like I might get rid of that wall between here and yes, I don't know what to call that. The outer little bump. Or I might keep it there. And no one will ever know. Because it's only there to service the outdoors. If some inside and it's got a weird little bump inside, I might want to keep it rectangular. Or I could add a fireplace there. That might be a good idea. Add a fireplace there. Keep that in mind. This looks uneven. Kind of nervous. It is uneven. Shit. Huh. How did that happen? Right here. Oh no. Or did it? Hmm. I think it's still gonna be fine. Just be a bit funky. That's fine. Alright, so I've made 2 of these, and I'll make 1 of these. Oops. Oops, I keep messing that up. Dang it. Stupid game. Not knowing what I want to do. That. This time that. It'll be weird, but fine. Go. Just gonna end that. Oh, it's not like that. I must have messed that up. And no one told me. There. That makes so much more sense. Oops, not the wrong one. Boom. Perfect. It's Alright, I'm gonna go outside and see how that looks. Just come out of the street. Ah, da, 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 da. I think it looks excellent. Exactly what I was hoping for. I might extend the overhang a little bit by using a slab, though. Or maybe I'll continue using stairs. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'll think about it as we go back to cooking. Now as for the very exciting parts of making the... I just realized, are we still on this? No, we're still on this. Okay. We'll go back to the exciting part of making the actual pierogies. Let's go back to the kitchen.
All right. See you there. Okay, kids. Now it's time for the fun part. Hopefully this is cooled. I'm gonna get the book out of the way. Unfortunately, this is dried out a bit. I'll make it work. Taking too long. Pierogi maker. Okay, so I'm gonna get my rolling pin out. I'm gonna roll out these slightly dried out pierogi doughs. Push my thumb in there as best I can without it getting stuck. Dip my thumb in a little bit of flour so that I won't stick to my thumb. All right, now I need spoon. Spoon with a little bit of this goodness. Put it right in there. You don't want to overfill it. It's going to feel like a little tiny small amount. That's because it is. Press it together. There we go, pierogi. Then you can, sometimes if you make enough pierogies, you have enough left over that you cut off to make another pierogi. I just eat it. Oh, yum. Raw dough, delicious. All right, next one. Welcome to the next hour. Dry side. Then I'll go to this side. Good. Close it up. Nice and tight. Excellent. Excellent. We're wondering why it looks so dry and cracked on the other side. It's because it was supposed to air for too long. It took a little bit longer to make than I thought. Filling. So that's why I dried out. If you want to prevent that, I recommend plastic wrap. It's a great creation for the procrastinator. Then this. Delicious. want to just take a spoonful of it and just put it in my mouth, but I gotta save some for the pierogies. That Getting the right amount on the spoon can be a bit challenging. Real time-consuming part of pierogies. Finish making one. See here, put that all together. You're up. And you take this. You still have to cook it. Still raw dough. I cook it. Boil it. Fry them. Deep fry them. Whatever you want. Just go cook them. So it feels like I'm making little progress. Because maybe you are. But trust me, it's, I think, worth it. Kind of comes apart occasionally, as you've noticed. Right, so just load her up. Let's see. It's gonna be quiet for a while on the stream. Just watch me make pierogies over and over. We'll slowly start filling the screen. Okay. Get in the zone. Stay in that zone. I like to err on the side of caution and not fill it up too much rather than filling it up too much. Rather have too little than too much. Hard to say. I'm not sure. Find some progress up north. Using that space too much. Focus on this. It's a big one. That's definitely a thicker one. You can see I'm not going to use all that space. But that does mean I can really stuff this one. Not that much, but still quite a bit. Goes all the way. Push it in with my fingers. There's a bunch more dough left behind because it was too thick, overstuffed, kind of spills out. But made it pretty easily, so. Next one goes on. Get a bit of the nice goop. Delicious goop, delicious goop. I love tummy in my goop. Tummy in my goop? Goop in my tummy. What I want. Alright. Fingers are so greasy already. I love it. That in there might be all I need. It's really thick. This is the last one I made. And we'll just see. Yeah, it's just way bigger than it needs to be. In there. Since it's a big one. Close. Solid. All that extra material. Nice. Now, okay, cool. I'll go together. Bit. See my finger. Yeah, you can a little bit. Grease. Delicious, delicious grease. go. Bites the dust. This is long this way, so I want to make it longer that way. So the way I do that is roll it that way. Okay, it fits this a bit nicer. Oh. See, there's an opening there. We don't want that. Just use your fingers and plug that hole. That's what she said. It doesn't look like a pierogi, but it'll do. I think. Make sure it's just pinch all the corners nice and tight. Ah. Too thin. We'll see. Let's see how I'm going to cook it, you know. Right. This. Filling, if I can. Extra long. Let's get the next one. Up. Away she goes. So plenty more to go. That's fine. I want plenty more of pierogies to eat. Okay. Here's that piece from the last time right there at the end. That piece. Excellent. That's a thin one. Might not want to fill it quite as much. Almost worried about running out of filling here. What should I do when I'm running out of filling? Well, I have some potatoes. I'm gonna make some potato pierogies. Pretty quick, easy one. Some mushrooms. I've not done that before. Sorry. But I assume pretty good. Mushroom pierogies. Out of that. some meat there on accident. Yum. Delicious. I declare, it is delicious. You know what? I could have added this with some garlic. That might have been nice. Too late now. But imagine I put in some garlic with that meat. Yum. I declare yum. Filling. Might be a bit too stuffed. Let's see. Oh no, my spoon fell in. More grease. That's the secret to every gourmet meal you ever had. It's just tons of fat and butter. I was actually thinking I'll have plenty of stuffing left over. I was wrong. I'm worried we're gonna have too much dough left over. It's always a problem cooking. At least with the filling, I can just eat the filling, right? I don't know if I should eat the dough. To make some more filling of some other kind. Putting there. Seal it as best I can. Sealed. Excellent. Oh, scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Push that thumb a bit. And then last time I did this, I did make some apple pierogies as well, which are very unconventional. And that's why I misjudged how much this would make. Is that gonna be the last one? It might be. Oh no. Yeah. Darn. I'm gonna take this grease down here. I'm gonna add it to my current sauce. I think of sauce, kind of gross, but trust me, it's good. Meat strainer or something. Nice juices. Don't want to waste anything, like I said. All right. This is wash. So got the stuff inside. We'll add to it a little bit of vinegar. Be like 2 or 3 teaspoons, depending on how much stuff you got in there. A tad bit of honey. Tad. Your spices is what really makes this pop, so you add your salt. Pretty much the same things you add to the meat. Firewood seasoning is always good on that. And then a little bit of tomato paste. Then mix it up, and that's your sauce. I'll do that off screen. So, that's what I have left from pierogies. 1, 2, 3. Stick together now. 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh. Let me see if I have any more filling in here. Nope. Filling in here. Interesting. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with these. In the meantime, cover them in plastic wrap. What I like to do with these before I do anything else, I'll put them on my cutting board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This way. So we're at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, and 34. 34 plus the 7 or so pierogies. Oops. A little bit filled there. I'm gonna put this in the refrigerator, the freezer, sorry, so they freeze. All right. That's I gotta clean this up too. Yikes. All that grease. There we are. A bit better, at least. Always good to clean up right after you cook. Please do that, everyone. It's away. All right. So that's pretty much how you make pierogies. Yes, this camera is very sideways. I realize that. Mhm. Close enough. Still sideways. I'll tell you how to make pierogies. So all you gotta do now is take those out of the freezer when they're done. Put them in either boiling water for about 4 minutes until to rise. Or I usually prefer just putting them in a frying pan, flush with fat butter, and then just frying them on a frying pan. You can also deep fry them if you wish. It's pretty tasty if I would like to have breading on top of it. In the meantime, back to Minecraft. So I'll see you there in a moment. That or how long have we been going here? Hold on, I'll check. We've only been going for 2 hours and a half. So why don't we head back to some? I'll meet you over there. I'm taking you with me, of course. I'm gonna stay on the ceiling for a minute. Boy, my beautiful, beautiful ceiling. Check out the rivets, check out the bolts. Light. One moment. You know how professional streamers do it, but that's how I do it. That's how I roll. Bolts, there we go. Oh. Bigger. I might put you on a stream starting soon. A little image here. Annoying. Boom. There. Black bars now. Hear myself. A little dream. So, stay tuned. I'll be right back. Just a moment.
Hello? There. Weird. I don't know why I wasn't taking it before. Hello. My audio is working now. I think it's a problem with Discord. I think that's what that is. I think that's what that is. Anyway, sorry about that again. I'm new at this, alright? Let's play some Minecraft though. Since you can hear the splooshing, wondering what that was. It was like a llama. Llama's supposed to give me his leather. Don't die, dang it. Oh well. Wow. Crap. I need that cherry blossom. Don't think I have any emeralds out here. Okay, hold on. Stay right there, trader. I'm going to go get some emeralds. What was it? 5 goddamn emeralds for one. That's fine, I guess, because I can just plant it and get some more. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna despawn, though. I just know it. Don't hold out hope, Alex. But you will. Alright. Emeralds in here? Yup. Dang it. Hit that awkward spot in that little canal. Maybe. Come on. Running around. Where is he? Did he despawn? There he is. I'm I want to kill you. You bastard! You got 20 emeralds out of me for 4 goddamn trees. Not even full-grown trees. I'll plant them so I get some more saplings later on. Sweet, I got that. Ooh, that was nice. Get that checked off the list. Alright. Ceiling, right. Right. We're doing the ceiling. Bum 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 bum. Right, it's just gonna keep on building. Just changing colors, okay. Looking at my lights and like, are they changing colors? I think they are. Are they? Hold on. There, it's red. It's fade. Red pressed. Red now. Spooky. Now my yellow. Green. There we go. Now that's working. Huh? do? I don't even know anymore. I have no idea. It says working now. I don't know. Anyway. I'll do the other side now. Which means I need some more ladders. Or will I? Yeah, I will. Crap, I'm not connected. Whoop! Crap. Put those over here. Sure did. It sure as god darn did. I don't want those to be sticks. I want these to be sticks. So I can make some of these. That should be enough. I'll keep that on hand just in case. You never know. Bum 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 bum. Put in the same part. Just barely enough. Made it. Slowly add the bricks one at a time. 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 Timey-wimey. Then brick. Brick. Go around. Oops. Oh, I don't know. Fell there. But at least I got the block back. Ooh. It's cool. I'm gonna need some more of these posh stairs. Build faster. Build as I walk. Alright, now here is where we back and fix that one. Let's go back and fix it now. Whoop. Yay, yay. I want another row of those. Almost forgot. One more row of those, and then another one of bricks. You. No, not really. Nope. Nope. It's one at a time kind of situation here. Two, three, four. Two, four. Two, four. Look over there for the procedure. Procedure accepted. You have no idea how many times I've fallen doing that thing. Nightmare. A nightmare. Anyway. Making sure my audio was still working. Pop, 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 pop. Aha. Don't forget the procedure. Fuck. Man, I forget what I'm gonna do with these polished blackstone brick stairs now. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I can't convert them back. 1, 0. Ew. I'm glad I got all that blackstone though. Ominous noise. Must be Herobrine. Procedure? Yep, follow procedure. Program. That was a damn good episode. I'm gonna rewatch that. It's from Andor on program. Such a good goddamn show. This is the first season. The only season that's out right now. The first season, just in case someone was watching this from the future. Maybe the next season would be trash. Who knows? Disney will get their hands on it. They're, even more than they already did. Of the show, it's like, oh no, we're bad guys here. It's all about where I put the walls to make this work. That or rip out the wall, rip out the ground, and that's gonna suck. But is what it is. Just reorganizing myself. Keeping any bit of sanity I have. I'm gonna need that, am I? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Wait a fucking second. Oh. Jesus Christ. Do that. What was I doing? Pick those up. Takes so long to mine them. Better not waste them. Foolish. It's a foolish move. After all, only a fool would be so foolish. Dang it. Excellent. Not 2 more rows of this. Straight to the place where you mess up all that. That fancy business. Dang it. Dang it. Hate the jumping around. The sheep bleeding? That? You think this takes slow? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was pretty quick actually. This is pretty slow. Slow moving. Huh? A wandering trader. I don't know what else I could ever need from a wandering trader. More slime balls, maybe. Ew, I need those. stretch. Then the pierogies that we just made. Fry those up. Sit down, watch the Ahsoka show. That would be nice. Very nice. Trying to imagine it with one more level.
No. No.
Just for some added aesthetic. If that was at all comprehensible language. Do I have any more nether brick? Ooh. Uh-oh. Some more slime. need for the river just to cut there a little bit sharper. Just right through there. Comprehendo. And done. Whew. Shing. Let's get this down. Dang it. I think that's gonna look a bit better. Get the glass. Now what kind of glass? Red tinted glass. Let me get some beetroots. Come back and harvest those later. As important as where would my beet seeds be? You can quit it. You can quit it. Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay. Other side. Crap, I need more black, don't I? A lot more black. Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm back. Let's finish this up. Yes, 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 yes. All right. Hume.